Boink. Okay. Round 3. Oh, jeez. Wait, where does this... Am I able to save this to the pool? I think that's my only choice, right? I am kind of curious. Ooh. Hey, Ira, welcome in. Happy Thursday. I got a good feeling about today. My good feelings don't always bear fruit, but... No, yesterday felt really strong. And I feel better today than I did yesterday. Much better sleep last night. Oh, hate to see it. Holy. What a jump. That was so good. Ooh, beautiful. That's what the last one should have been. Hey, Faux Nuts. Happy Thursday. It's going alright. How are you doing? Oh, no. That is strange. Haven't been failing that lately. Oh well. More 11 practice never hurt anyone. Prepping for a work trip next week. Nice! Sounds like fun. I mean, obviously it's for business, but taking trips is pretty nice. I guess depending on where you're going. Middle of nowhere, North Carolina. Alright, here's the question then. Have you been to middle of nowhere, North Carolina before? Because the one thing salvaging this would be if it was a new experience for you. Oh, crap. Terrible. That was such an early jump into the wall. Been to that customer site 3 times. Long days and you're salaried. Damn. Well, my condolences. Hopefully it's not gonna be too long of a trip then. Ooh. Silly mistake. I don't think I failed that first jump today. Or this second transition section. Monday to Thursday and you're driving from Pennsylvania, 8-hour drive. Wait. So you're taking this business trip, planning on working... Oh, crap. Add. Rip. Happy start of stream practice Thursday. Happy Thursday, Annalata. I think I've had like one decently close attempt so far. Well, that's about to be 2 because this one's going to 12. Clean. Thank you. Okay, so let me get this straight though. You're salaried, so you're about to be working like what normal people would be considering like a ton of overtime. And you have to drive 16 hours round trip. Like, is your company not willing to shell out the money for a plane ticket? Oh, wow. Twelve to 16 hours, and yes. I mean, that sucks. Is that even legal? Welcome to salary. Happy Thursday, Reorder. Travel time is about the same as flying, layovers and such, no direct flights. Yeah, but still, flying you don't have to pay attention. Like, you get on a plane, go through security, and then sit there while someone else, like, while someone else travels for you. You can watch movies and shit instead of actually paying attention to the road. Can't vape or smoke while you're flying. Okay, that's fair. I guess that's a downside that I wouldn't really think of as a non-smoker. Oh, jeez. Ha ha ha! That's how we like to enter the pool. Yes, sirree. Nothing sketchy about that. Nicotine patches. Suppose that's a good point. Yeah, probably better than driving like 12 to 16, or not 12 to 16 hours, like 16 hours round trip. Oh, okay. You know, that might be the best reason not to fly. Especially since domestic, like first class, business class kind of things, even they kind of suck. It's literally just like normal seats, but further up the plane. I guess it depends on the airline, probably. Like, we flew business class from Japan on the way home. Literally had, like, big seats that could, like, recline. Basically beds. So good. Worst thing about flying is they don't have an aisle seat at the window. True. Boink. Nice. I feel like I always hear about people complaining about airport security, but the last several times that I've flown, it has not been that bad. Not really sure what all the fuss is about. Alright, first try 12. Feels good. Hey, Fox! Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Wish your company would allow first class slash business. Coming up in a year or two. Your company is doing a job in Queensland, Australia. Better get you big seats. Oh, yeah. Hey, Scrappy's feet. Welcome back. Happy Thursday. Particle accelerator, 2 more. Boink. Welcome in. Happy Thursday, Figlin, and happy Thursday, Larry. National Creamsicle Day. Yeah, a lot of food days the last, like, week or so. Got national record in the Rubik's Cube competition. Let's go. Big congrats. That is awesome. What is the record for? Like individual solve, average solve? Average solve, okay. And it's 3x3. Oh yeah, so I got my closest Inferno attempt yet. Yeah, this morning, I got all the way to Zuck, all the way past the Jad phase of Zuck. I was in the process of killing the very last healer, and I accidentally stepped, like, one space in front of the shield. Got just destroyed. So close. I think a second set probably would have spawned, but I think I could have taken care of it. I had plenty of supplies. Rubik's record is 21 seconds or so. Dang. I think I was happy even getting like a sub 1 back in the day. Had the record before, but just got a huge improvement. Oh, cool. Finally got the Vorkhead last night. Let's go! You can finally stop doing Vorkath before it's more efficient. That is awesome. Took you 50 KC, so you're glad there's a pity system. Oh yeah, pity system's so nice. Also, first try 13. Let's go. After taking like 10 minutes on 11. $344 to $269. Dang. That is crazy fast. Yeah, big congrats. Boink. Oh, jeez. I don't think that could have been much closer. Do a top-down solve? Haven't been able to speed solve. What do you mean by a top-down solve? How is that different from, like... I don't know, what... Would a standard solve be like a bottom up or something? Ooh. Solve white first, then go down the sides and yellow last. Oh, that's a question, right? When you're doing your speed solving, do you, like, look at the cube and determine, like, I want to solve this color first? Or do you always solve one color first? kind of in a waiting period. Don't want to do the Varlamore bosses till the key rate increase update. Don't want to do one of the many demon bosses till the Synapse. Can't really learn a new boss for a bit because your mom's in town. Don't have much active time. Focusing on Guardian of the Rift. For Wrath runes, I assume is what you're saying. Yeah. Wrath runes could be good, yeah. Hey, welcome in, Junior. Happy Thursday. 95 for them will be big. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it doesn't feel very common to actually even use those spells, like the Wrath rune spells, Surge spells, I think they're called. Since most of the time with late game PVM where you're using magic, it tends to be charge staffs. It could be good for Zulrah, I guess. I could see Twin Flame Surge spells being pretty good at Zulrah. Because I'm pretty sure Zulrah has an elemental weakness, yeah? It's been a while since I thought about it. But I'm pretty sure that's probably the best way that we would have to kill it until we get either like a Bofa or a Noxious Halberd. Wowza. I waited way too long. Never had that happen before. Jeez. Oh, yeah. Ash spell. I forgot about that. Nice for metal dragons, too. Oh, true. I totally forgot about the wand. That would actually make it good for Chambers of Zarek, too, then. I'm pretty sure they made it so that it's pretty viable. Yeah, because you want to be normal spellbook, I think, for... at least if you're soloing. Lets you do, like, water spells for the ice... or fire spells for the ice demon. Water spells for the firewall. If you're not able to successfully do, like, a 4-to-1 method or 4-to-0 method or whatever. No, I'm just really hoping I can finish the Inferno soon. It feels like I am literally right on the edge. Like, I am so close. Okay, for Olm, yeah. I thought that I would probably finish it a little bit quicker, I think. But Inferno is the hardest thing in the game, so it doesn't surprise me that it's taking me longer than expected. Literally having to bond my main account up again because it's taking that long. Can't wait for me to get back and we can finally go God Wars. True. That will be nice. Inferno practice now is big for when I can do it on the GIM. Yeah, honestly, it doesn't take that much. Like, obviously I'd want to like max out my mage and range level and like get max hit points. It would be a little bit harder without having a max cape, but I don't think it really makes too much of a difference versus like an assembler. Max cape has better defense bonuses and acts as a holy wrench, which is the main thing that I think is different. No, I feel like now that I've learned it, though, it would be easier to do it with less. Like, I have been able to basically get through the entire Inferno with way, way too many supplies left over. Oh, God. At least to the final part, like with Zuck. I think I've been going into Zuck with, like, almost no brews used. Like 5 or 6 brews remaining going into the final boss fight. And still having, like, 6 super restores, too. Getting, like, really good at the waves. Hey, Ruler. How's it going? How's it been? It's going alright. One shot 12 and 13 in warm-up. And then had a decent amount of close calls with 11 before I finally got it. So far the day is going pretty well. And it's been pretty good, too. Yesterday I got 2 more 13 attempts. Unfortunately, they didn't make it to 14. But yeah, getting there. And then on the RuneScape side of things, I got the furthest Inferno attempt that I've ever had today. Yeah, 13 is so good. I'm not disappointed at all with that. Like, the 2 jumps that I failed, too, are the wall ride and the turnaround jump right at the end. And those are probably my 2 worst jumps on 13, so it's, like, not even that bad. Boink, boink, splish. Welcome in, Gray. I did sleep well. Yeah. I think I went to bed around like 12:30 last night. Thanks for asking. Happy Thursday. In time, even these jumps will be Regu. Yeah. Honestly, they already kinda are. These jumps are not too bad. Whew. I was so ready to eat my words, you have no idea. Welcome in, Rosu. Happy Thursday. Just in time for the near end of the warm-up. No! Psych. Just had to say something. Oh, you meant those 13 jumps. Yeah. No, those ones generally don't give me too much trouble, so it is a little surprising. I didn't say that they were hard, I said they were the hardest ones on 13 for me. Oh god! Phew, what an unturtle. Whoa! What a jump. Can't believe that worked. Oh man, guys. I am so excited about One Piece right now. There was a new opening this week. Next episode should be sick. Oh. Feels like a good time to be a One Piece fan. Oh god. Nice. Ooh, good. Good, 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 good. Alright. Is this the one to get to 15? I do believe so. It'll all be up to this jump. Oh, so clean. I think that's the best attempt at that jump that I've done today. Boink. Ooh. Wow, that one went so far. Good stuff. Nice. Happy Thursday, Monique. Welcome in. Nice. That is such a weird jump. Always feels good getting it. Oh! Solid bail, too. Hey, Nell. Happy Thursday. Got here just in time for the warm-up session. Let's go. I didn't like that. There we go. Michos, happy Thursday. And that is a 15. Honestly, warm-up's not taking too long today. I'm happy with that. I mean, I guess warm-up's not over, so can't quite say anything yet. Hey, Poochas, happy Thursday. Yesterday's climb was pretty damn good. I got to 13 twice. Day's PB yesterday ended up being literally the last hard jump of 13. Yeah. Super nice. And I'm feeling more energized today, so I feel like today is going to be a very, very good climbing day. Nice. Speaking of a really nice climbing day, love to see that. First try, all of the floor 7s back-to-back 3 times. Man. We're going. Got a new PB, by the way. Let's go. How far do you get? I'm guessing floor 4? Okay. Not quite, but part right after the turtle on floor 2. Fish. I understand, yeah. Yeah, that jump is kind of weird. My main advice, try jumping further towards the outside of the platform. Little bow tie looking platform. If you jump further outside, there's a lot more platform area. And it stretches down, so it's actually, like, way closer. I think it kind of felt counterintuitive to me at the beginning, because, like, if you're thinking about how to jump the furthest, you would think, oh, try to jump as straight out as possible, right? But no, jumping further out to the outside makes so you don't have to jump as far. And it's way, way more forgiving. Got to the bow tie part, underestimated how much room you had to make the jump after. Gotcha. Okay. Very cool. Yeah, that jump is easy, but kind of deceptively tricky. Because you tend to have to, like, jump really close to the edge. You're aiming for, like, the white border section. No, either way, though, that is awesome. PB is a PB. Joining, by the way. Nice. Sounds good. God damn. Oh, man. What a scam indeed, Michos. Gonna try to play this after 2 months? I believe you got this. Dipping's kind of rough at the moment, probably to do with the heat here and having a massive cold. Yeah. Sick dipping is rough dipping. Same with hot dipping. Honestly, I think I play a little bit worse when it's hot, too. Even with the AC. Like, the AC right now is keeping it low 70s for me. So it's not like, unbearably warm. But it does make it harder to focus for me. Especially when I start to notice the gray noise in the background from the AC. It's the kind of thing where once you notice it, you kind of have to focus on it. Kind of reminds me of when someone says, remember to breathe. And then it starts, like, making you breathe manually. Oh yeah, what was your PB, Michos? I've probably asked this before. You can reach floor 1 very consistently now. Let's go. That is so huge. Honestly, like one of the biggest difference makers. Floor 1. Hey. Getting there. Floor 1 is the first step up the tower. Oh, yours is start of 10 at the moment. Jump such a scam. Gotcha. Can't wait to experience it myself. Boink. Boink. Splish. What in the fuck just happened? Isn't that always the question? What did just happen? Did you hit that or something? I've got no clue. Hit that, but didn't think you'd turtle. Yeah, it's pretty uncommon to turtle, but like, anytime that you hit something fast enough and with enough spin, there's definitely a chance that it could send you into a turtle. Decent amount of attempts. Past 6 now, though. When this cold passes, should start getting very promising. Just you watch. You're gonna end up getting, like, a very promising run during the cold. I don't know why, but it always feels like that's the case. I feel like that happens to me all the time. Maybe it has to do with, like, being out of it, not being able to focus much, and therefore, like, not being as nervous. Lack of nerves probably helps out a bit. Wow, perfect positioning. What a bounce. No, my best runs always seem like they come when I am not feeling nervous about whatever floor I happen to be on. I don't know. I kind of like the nerves though. I feel like if I'm feeling nervous about a floor, I am a lot less likely to feel bad about failing it. Ild West, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Congratulations, you got here just in time for a PB run. Boink. Nice. Craziest thing just happened. Don't know how to explain it. Huh. I mean, I saw that you fell and you're backwards there, which means that you must have landed here, hit off of like that or something. Wait, no, you're there. I have no idea. Fell from ice slide. Yeah, I figured as much. But falling from the ice slide and somehow getting over there is kind of crazy. Yeah, I have no idea how that would happen. That's crazy. This map looks crazy. This map is crazy. But it makes for a good tutorial. Good introduction to the game. Did the ice slide, couldn't stop, then went on the plastic glass thing, and then fell again. Gotcha. I think it's still confusing to me, like, how you got around there, for sure. Good introduction, yeah. Hey, seemed to work pretty well for me. Ooh. Scratch the side. Made it up the first cone and almost cleared floor 0. Let's go. What did you end up failing? Bonk jump? That's awesome, though. Yeah, bonk jump is definitely, like, the biggest obstacle stopping people from finishing 0. Requires you to, like, actually be able to turn multiple times in a row relatively accurately. What's my hardest floor? Floor 7. If I were to make it past floor 7 every time, think that I would get a PB like within a week. Probably less than a week. Couple days, tops. Floor 2, here you are. Nice. Big congrats. And Micho's stuck on bonk jump now. Luckily, it does give you a pretty good, like, it tells you where to turn. So it's kind of nice. How hard is it? There are 2 jumps that kind of mess with me. It isn't actually, like, that hard, but I just don't get past it every time. And a significant number of my runs tend to fail there. But basically, the point is, on days when I don't get stuck there, then I don't have trouble, and I tend to have, like, really good runs. On days where I do get stuck there, the runs tend to be a little bit lower quality in general. Like, on average, I guess. Bonk. Sploosh. But yeah, really, it's loop and zigzag. Those 2 jumps can both be hard and unforgiving. Although they're really not that hard. Like loop, you just need to know where to aim, know how to set up. Yeah, and then zigzag, same thing. Just know how to set up the jump properly. And then just turn at the right time. Dang it. Oh, dang it. 07. What ended up getting you? Was it the pillar jump? Sounds hard. Yeah. It's precise, and at least the zigzag is very unforgiving. The loop can often get you back to the loop if you fail it. Crap. That's the worst. Oh god. Okay, save, 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 save. Okay. No. Oh god. Yes. Okay. Oh, save. Made it past the bonk jump. Let's go. Massive Michos. Big congrats. Huh? How what? How was I able to save that? Patient play. And car control. That's probably my biggest strength. I know how the car moves. That was definitely a close one, though. I'll give you that. Very poorly placed cactus right there. Boink. Be right back. Alright, sounds good. Ooh, 07 high ground. Try to join, but you're on a Steam Deck and the game keeps crashing. If you want to try this, like, when you join, immediately start spamming like the pause or the start button or whatever to try to skip the cutscene. Sometimes that works for people that are on console. Maybe it would work for Steam Deck. I feel like the cutscene at the beginning of the map often crashes things, though. Yeah, no guarantees, obviously, but, like, maybe it would help. That was indeed where it was crashing? Yeah. Hopefully that helps. We'll see. It's a shame that that cutscene seems to cause so much trouble. I'm curious how many more people would be able to play it if it weren't for that. I mean, obviously it's a big map in general. Some cake? Nice. Congrats. Nice. I don't tend to be much of a cake fan. I kind of like carrot cake, though. Carrot cake is pretty good. I think it really depends on the frosting, though. Like, my sister makes a really good homemade, like, cream cheese frosting. And that can make a cake better. Oh, God. Shit, I wasn't able to, mute the mic because I was trying to climb the tower. Ugh. Sorry about that, guys. Hope there's no headphone users in there. It's working. Drop the max frame rate and spam day. Thanks. Nice. That is awesome. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, I just have a really weird sneeze that's almost a hybrid cough. You feel me? Yeah. No, I just feel bad I wasn't able to mute. It came on right as I was in the middle of a trick. Oink. Oink, sploosh. Stuffy nose. Oh, that sucks. Like, worst thing for when you're trying to sleep. Hey, Days PB, would you look at that? Beautiful. Speaking of beautiful, beautiful hole. Let's go. Boink. Yeah, I feel like I always get nervous when I'm having trouble breathing. Like at night, trying to sleep. Probably just over paranoid, but like... Get nervous when I drown. Yeah. Me too, Max Chess. Happy Thursday. Last night you barely slept? That's how I was yesterday. The night preceding yesterday, of course. Although that wasn't because of sickness, that was because of old school RuneScape. I've just been way too addicted to the Inferno. Decided to wake up at 8. Is that late or early? Hey, whack. Happy Thursday, Jan. Boink. 8 is early. Okay. Yeah, I have to wake up at like 7:40-ish every morning. But I feel ya. I am not a morning person. Okay, good. How do you pronounce your name? Is that Q supposed to be an A? Are you Sasuke? Okay. Well, happy Thursday, Sasuke. No. 0 times a week? Slid out on the ice slide without even getting gear. Ah, big rip. Oh, god damn it! Fucking zigzag! Literally didn't fail it the entire time during practice. Ah. Of course it's the first time that I get there on the main map. Floor 3, yay. Honestly, I am glad that I fell to at least floor 3 max. Like, goddamn. That could have easily went down to 0. But yeah, I don't know why I would not want to play the map anymore. I feel like right now is peak time for me. I've been improving like at such a high rate the last like couple weeks. Feels like I'm just on the brink of, like, I could get 15 literally at any time. And then I'm on 15 training arc. After 15 training arc, I'll emerge a new person again. Like, it's gonna be crazy. One time you woke up at 7:20. You want to hear a crazy thing? Back in high school, I grew up like in a Mormon family. There's this thing that we had before school called seminary, which is like hour-long Bible study kind of class. That was like 6 in the morning. I had to wake up at 6 in the morning for a fucking Bible study class every day of high school. That was rough. Longest time without a PB? One of the PBs that I had on floor 12 lasted for over 2 months. That is definitely the longest. So right now, I'm like just over a week without a PB. Not feeling bad at all yet. Especially considering the fact that I've been getting past 11 still. Alright, Wes. Just gonna say this now. Your energy is like right here. You need to bring it down to like right here. A lot of weird all caps messages. Calm, relaxing stream here. Punctuated by occasional fucking clippinators or... Ah, shit. Fuck zigzag. Too much excitement, though. Maybe had too much beer? Maybe. Boink. Or sugar. That's another one. Floor 1, let's go, Michos. Good luck. Floor 1's a doozy. Having the most tilting and stupid fails. Imagine failing the zigzag. Boink. Boink sploosh. No, I feel ya though, Nell. I feel ya. Tilting and stupid fails is kind of the name of the game. Keep failing this plastic tunnel. Yeah, the plastic tunnel is either the worst or the second worst thing on floor 1. One of the few things that I just actively hate on this map. PB, let's go! Wait, are you climbing Deep Dip 2 offline, or what's going on with your PB? Offline, cool. Where's your PB sitting then now? But also, huge congrats. PB's a PB. Very nice. 12. Damn. Wait, actually? Do you use Dips++? How have I never seen you up here? Because that's floor 9. I think Shirtless is on 12. Oh, Shirtless has been a long time since I've seen him. Yeah, you must not be using it. Huh. Well, that is huge. Floor 12 is massive. Boink. Can't even get the half pipe into the pool. Half pipe into the pool is a little bit weird. So, the way that I found that I like doing it is kind of following the lights. So I like to turn up this curve and then like follow this shadow, and then because you're following the shadow, you're gonna end up going up, and then you just turn up and like point your car up towards the pool right below the end of this light. That's how I like to do it anyway. No, that's like the biggest advice that you could ever get on this map. They did a really good job of putting like light fixtures and stuff that tell you where to go. There are a lot of like visuals on this map. Signifiers of where to turn and such. Hey Zane, welcome in. Happy Thursday. You just go by instinct. Hey, that can work for some of us. But for us mere mortals, using visual cues is probably the better way to go. How did the week go? It's going good so far. Yeah, yesterday I got 2 more floor 13 attempts. In separate runs, I believe. Very, very close to 14 both times. PB is coming. How's your week been? What are you currently doing? Are you still working on a Deep Dip 1 checkpoint map? Quack! Not great, got sick, didn't play at all. Ooh, rip. Yeah, that sucks. Something's going around right now, it seems. A couple of people have come in and said they were sick the last week or so. I mean, 2 today. Ironically, the first person literally has ill in their name. Boink. I'm sick as well, but not ill. Thanks. Also have a massive cold that had you in bed for most of yesterday afternoon. Damn, something is going around. I am not envious. Please don't give it to me. Ooh, clean. Have you seen a better loop? I don't think I've ever seen a better loop in my entire life. Let's go! Fucking zigzag. We take those. In your case, at least there's a whole ass ocean in between, plus most of the US. True. Well, if a flap of a butterfly's wing can cause a hurricane, maybe it can also bring an illness across an ocean. Let's cross our fingers and hope not. Boink. Oh yeah, that's Dave's PB, by the way. First time making it past zigzag today. Nice. Oh, so good. What a beautiful setup. Floor 8. Fuck turtles. Oh, man. Oh, fuck dead turtles. Yeah. I thought you were saying, like, act of turtling. Yeah, dead turtling sucks. Like, in every way. Either it's just straight up dead, or you have to wait for like 20 minutes on a default movement save. Not great. I wouldn't remove them, though. I do think there is definitely an element of skill to preventing dead turtles. There's definitely some luck involved, too, mind you. I don't think every dead turtle can be prevented, but I think a better player will prevent more of them. You are kidding me! I have never had that happen before, and that is just straight down to floor gang. God damn it. That is so... not unlucky, but like... well, it is a little unlucky. I released too early. I like releasing there, but that was too early. Well, learned a lesson. Ha! Oh, man. Alright, classic floor 0 fail after a higher fall. Always happens. Would not have surprised me if I failed this quarter pipe jump now because of that. Man, what a weird Days PB to have, though. Failing the upside down roof ride thing on 8. I don't think that's ever been my Days PB. I've definitely had Days PBs where I failed the turtle right afterward. Oh, I wanted to try that. It was a mistake. There's no reason to experiment when I know how to do something. But I had seen people do that. And it looked like fun. I'm surprised it took me this long to mess around with that. Ooh. Gross. Hey, how have the runs been? Today? Weird. Happy Thursday, Lauren. I've had one, like, decent run. And it went up to 7, failed the loop, landed on 3, failed... No, succeeded at 7, making it back there. And eventually failed on 8 in, like, the weirdest way. I was in the process of trying to, like, stop on the little cube thing at the end of the upside down, like, ceiling ride thing. And I released too early. And my car, like, fell down backwards out of the roof. Like, I don't think I've ever had that happen before. And I probably won't ever have that happen again. Unless it happens today. Don't know if you can visualize that fail. I can help. Okay, let me... Aha! Thanks for the shortcut. Anyway. So yeah, right here. You're doing your turtles, your car's upside down. And normally right here, I like to slow my car down and kind of come to a stop. And then slowly poke my tire out. Full hold right and gas. And then it gets like a very nice wobbly turtle going in that direction. I accidentally released like right here instead of right here. And when I released, my car came off of the ceiling a little bit. And then on this thing, it slid straight back. On the black beam. And then if you look right here, it goes like straight down to floor gang. It went like right there. It was so bad. Yeah, literally nothing to catch my fall on that one. But like I said, I'm either going to never have that happen again, or it's going to happen again today somehow. Unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, it sucks, but it's just a floor 8. Not like I won't get there again today, right? Oh, God. No! Hey, VL. Happy Thursday. Nice. Love to see it. Alright, that question doesn't really make sense. Please rephrase. Small mistake and it's over? Yeah, small mistake and it's over. Kind of the name of the game. Exhausted? Not? You're asking if I'm sick of playing the map, right? I think that's kind of what you mean. But yeah, why would I be sick of playing the map? I'm getting better at it, and I'm reaching new spots, like, all the time. Like, this is the most exciting part of the entire climb for me. I am so close to that finish line. But like 146 hours into this, couldn't see that map anymore for a long time. Yeah, but like... I mean, 140 hours is a long time. To be fair. Low attention span, you guys. Maybe? I don't know, I just knew I was planning on putting a long time into it from the very start. I think if you expect that, then you can't really be caught off guard. It really depends on your rate of improvement, though. Because up until floor 12, I had relatively steady PBs. Will I play TM after finishing? Absolutely. There are other deep dip maps to play. Why would I stop now? Limited Etimal. Your name is just limited. I don't know why I didn't think about the fact that your name's a palindrome. But happy Thursday, Limited. I think it's because I, at some point, pronounced your name without the second E. Limited Timmel. But for some reason, saying Limited Etimal triggered the palindrome side of my brain. Boink. Boink. Gonna try checkpoint per floor? Yeah, sounds good. Man, one of these days, someone's gonna come in, and I'm gonna tell them, lucky you, you're just in time for my PB run. And then I'm gonna be right. If I try it enough times, one of these times it's gotta be true. On PV, failed press forward. Oof. Is it the part right after the tunnel? Now you're stuck on the middle part of that. Oh! I can help. Sorry, had to get to a spot where I could actually come to a complete stop. Boink. Oh! That's not what I was thinking. But yeah, if you just back up to right here and press forward, you get enough speed. You can just jump over there. Yeah. No, I thought you were talking about the tunnel. Nice. Oh, you always pronounce it with a double D. Same way as Himmel. Okay. Limited de Timmel. Cool. Yeah, of course. Let's see this ice slide. Is this your first attempt? Now don't fail the ice slide. Yeah, exactly. I always like watching someone's first ice slide. Best of luck. Ooh. Oh no! That was so easily savable. That feels bad. Rip. So yeah, if you ever find yourself on that... If you ever find yourself jumping into that blue part, you can stop and then jump onto the glass roof on the side. Usually limited because that's your Discord name. Cool. Yeah, good try though. Good try. I think at that point, if it was me, I would have bailed the ice slide. I personally don't like going for it if at any point during the ice slide I bonk the wall on the left. Oh, no, you're kidding. Oh my god, and it bounces off? Wow. God, that was awful. In what world does it do that? I think I needed to turn left. I think had I turned left while I was like gassing and braking, it would have rotated my car. And then I wouldn't have slid straight back off. Oh well. Just a 4. This music's so chill. Yes, it is. I love jazzy music. Very calming. Welcome in, Momo Slow. Happy Thursday. I'm not sure what you see or what you're getting towards. Or maybe slowly getting there is referring to me? Maybe it's talking about my PB being almost 15? Gotcha. Yeah. Not too bad. Boink. Had a couple close calls yesterday that could have been a PB. Gotta go. Good luck in climbing. Thank you, Michos. Talk to you later. Now, I had 2, like, really good floor 13 attempts yesterday. Either of them could have been a 14 and a new PB. Unfortunately, it wasn't meant to be. Failed 2 of the hardest jumps on 13. Eek! Dang. Yeah, I'm not going with the press forward. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Oh god. That was scary. Boink. Nice. Bonk. Alright, floor 4 again. What was the thing that Oh, it was Tony. I had a really weird slide out. I remember now. Oh, God. Fucking Tony. Ugh. Nice windmill I got there. Would be a shame if a storm came by. Is that in reference to something? Because I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be a Kakariko Village reference, but I'm pretty sure this is the town market. Boink. Hey, Annalata. Happy Thursday. I was a little confused at first, but like... Oh my god, or you were just predicting the future. Ain't no way. Man, imagine. Ah, yes indeed. Thank you, Annalata. Boink, boink. Sploosh. Oh. Nice. Yes, there. Oh, God. Oh. Man. I went from, like, making a pretty good save to almost instantly failing. I wasn't expecting it to go off the rails. That's crazy. Oh my God, fish jump, please. That oh God sounded so genuine. It was genuine. No, I thought that I was expecting to turtle there. And go into the turtle and, like, stay on the light for a little bit longer. Falling off the light was not intentional. I swear. Alright. Been a little while since I've been to floor 8. Only had one run up there today. Only one run to 7, too. Even though it went to 7 a couple times, but I think it's time. No more being stuck. Time to finally be warmed up. Hey, Dolph. Happy Thursday. Thanks for the guaranteed floor 10. Honestly, that's kind of how it feels like now that I'm a little bit better at 9. Feels like getting past 7 should basically be guaranteed 10. Boink, boink, sploosh. Yeah, this is what I was expecting the last time. Hence the oh God. Man, that sucks. How many hours would I speculate Deep Dip 1 to take? Probably like 200 or 300. I'm not sure, though. Could take longer, could be shorter. Loving the bonk sounds from plastic bounces and other crashes. Me too, Suzuka. Happy Thursday. You're currently around 140 for Deep Dip 1. And your PB, is it 10 now? I think that's what you were saying earlier. Thinking 250, so it seems like we were quite even on that. 10 with a lot of potential. Oh, yeah. Alright. Based off of our skill level, how would you compare us, Puchas? Because I have no idea. I'm just kind of stuck in my little bubble. My Deep Dip 2 bubble over here. Don't know how to compare since you haven't seen me play unknown jumps a lot. Yeah, that's fair. I have tended to know most of the jumps on the map for like, I don't know, almost a year now probably. There are still some jumps that I'm not like consistent on above me. I think the question is how foreign will Deep Dip 1's jump speed to me? Wet plastic is weird. God damn it. Fucking Clippinator. Man. What would I say my favorite floor is so far? Probably 14. I really like 14. No, 14 is pretty cool. It's very unique and has a lot of, like, saves. Pretty much any jump you can fail, there's probably a save that can, like, get you back to 14. It also wastes a lot of time on the lower floors, though. Started with this mindset, you'd probably have needed around 15 hours less. Fair enough. I'm probably going to be going in mostly blind. Trying to play the map as intended for the most part. I think that's the most fun way to do it. I've seen a little bit of Deep Dip 1, but I'm not familiar with it. Not by a long shot. Heading off. Be here tomorrow. Good luck today. Thank you, Phone Notes. Talk to you later. Boink. 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 Splish. Deep Dip 1 also contains some bumpers and magnet that might be foreign. Yeah. No, there's a lot of stuff on Deep Dip 1 that I wouldn't really be familiar with. Doesn't it also have, like, wood at some point? If there's anything that requires you to drive, like, kind of normal bobsleigh, that would also be very foreign to me. Old wood, so just platform physics. Oh, okay. Cool. But yeah, I have never done anything with magnets, so that will be foreign to me. Same with bumper blocks, but like, bumpers feel normal. Good luck on 10 then. Thanks. Are magnets really that weird? It just kind of looks like you drive on the walls. Oh, geez. Got the tower all to myself now. Very sensitive to changes in approach and speed. Like, once you're on the magnet, especially the yeets. I mean, I don't think I'm going for the magnet yeet, like the skip. I don't really want to do any, like, major skips. Like, I'm absolutely not going for the reactor thingy. I think magnets are fun on full speed if you get them right, especially when upside down. I feel like when I think of upside down stuff, I always just think of, like, reactor down sections. Although now I don't know if it's reactor down or super reactor down. Or what the difference is. I assume the super one is just stronger. Alright. Time to get my revenge. Beautiful. Nothing we love more than a very standard Tony. Alright, Revenge Part 2. Nice. Decent enough Clippinator. God damn. What a stupid way to fail. Did I say floor 7 is the hardest floor on the map? I meant floor 4. Floor 4 is terrible. It can be both. One just has more power behind it as far as you've seen so far. Okay. Boink. Not super experienced with 2020 yet, only been playing for just over a month. Okay, fair enough. I'm also not too experienced in 2020, as far as anything outside of Deep Dip 2 is concerned. Oh, man. Wow. Okay. God, I'm kind of playing like really bad right now. I think all these floor 4 fails are kind of tilting me. But every run is a new run, so I shouldn't let this run be affected by those runs. In theory. Okay, that's kind of a sick save. Kind of hard to go back and change the past. This run is 5+, you can feel it. Well, thank you, Never Don't Try. Happy Thursday. Boink, boink, sploosh. Yeah, my runs definitely started going downhill after the 8 fail, though. This run will be better, though. I believe. It would be kind of sick if this run ended up finishing. The start of this run was so scuffed, but had such a good save. I would love for that to be immortalized in a Deep Dip 2 fin. Boink. Don't think you've seen unturtling just by rolling over before? It only works on a hill. But yeah, it's a little bit hard, especially with that little, as little space as I had there. Nice. But yeah, it's always really satisfying. Probably my favorite place to do that is the inside of the LeBron cone. Right at the end of floor 2. Love getting wobble on that and then like turtling around the inside of the cone. Sometimes as a turtle on a hill, you need to become a log. Oh, yeah. Twing. Is that what you were in reference to? I had no idea. Those are some weird-ass lyrics, though, if that's the case. Don't know. Well, if it is, it wasn't intentional. Clean. Nice. Hey, would you look at that? It is possible to land in this tunnel. Alright, a little close there. Wowza, we did it. Get out of here, floor 4. I don't want to see you for a very long time. Oh, God. Oh, that works. Yeah. Oh. I did weird camera stuff there. Man, you know what song I always think of when I think of Ed Sheeran? Surprisingly, it's not an Ed Sheeran song. The song I always think of when I think of Ed Sheeran is Freaky Friday by Lil Dicky. I love Ed Sheeran's part in that. It's just so silly. Nice. Holy. So close to hitting that red booster. And a beautiful hole. Let's go. Boink. Nice. A whack. Speaking of not Ed Sheeran, the song that popped into your head earlier was Heather on the Hill by Nathan Evans. Can't say I've heard it. Or heard of it. There are not turtles or logs in that song. Interesting how association works. Boink. Oh, it's gonna be close, right? Oh, holy! Woo! Only song with logs you can think of is in a log song and Ren and Stimpy. Good zigzag. Let's go. I feel like I remember there being like an old kid's song about something with a bump on a log or something. Not very many songs about logs, though. Beautiful. Please treat me right, banana. Very nice. Hey, Jocko. Got a PV feeling today. Maybe? It's unclear. Happy Thursday. What I do have, though, is a day's PV feeling. Right now. It's been a weird day because I had a really good warm-up. And then proceeded to not get very many good runs on the main map. Over the course of a couple hours, anyway. Ends of the day tend to be better, though. That's where a lot of my really good runs have been. Nice. This run reaches 12.99%. Surely. PV's a PV, right? Hi, Sarah. Hope you're having a happy Thursday. This is Day's PB, by the way. I failed this. I slid out on the roof part, which is super rare. Nice. Woo! Oh god, that is so weird. Thanks, she was laughing. Nice. Anytime. Blub. Happy Thursday, Bulge Master. Oh. All right. Early celebration here, but should be the first 9 of the day. I've never failed this uphill before. And I have failed this part before, so as long as I stay on the grass like that, we're good. Nice. Alright, a little iffy there, but we take it. Ooh. Cheers. Tim Tonic. Thank you for the follow. Happy Thursday. Very rare fail there. I do not often fail the skip there. Oh, I should plug in my control. I don't know what charge it's at. All right. Back to 9 we go. Nice. Clean. Nice. That was way better than last time. Good. And I don't like that. So I'm gonna go back around. Zoom in. Oh! We go again. Man, I don't know what the deal is, but my angle there has been really off the last couple days. Cheers. Oh yeah, fake quack. Don't tell me what to do, Vaff. Happy Thursday. You believe. Me too. Floor 9 is not that hard if you get past the first jump. And honestly, this first jump's not too hard either. All about the aim. Aim and the correct speed setup at the beginning. Ooh! Interesting. Yeah, I think I did the drift inputs a little early. Because I was doing them as I landed, it caused me to slide off. All good, though. We go again. Boink. Okay. It's cool. We go again. Hey, Ninjatsu. Happy Thursday. Ooh. Oh, weird. Ooh. Whew. No! Oh my god. So bad. That's such a rare fail. Well. How's the day been so far? This is the best run I've had today, and it has been pretty stuck on 9. So it could be better, but it's not the worst. Hey, Christina, have a good lurk. Happy Thursday. And happy Thursday to you too, Colty. No, it had been a pretty annoying day, climb-wise, up until this run. I had a really silly fail on 8, and then after that I was kind of floor 4 stuck. Definitely feels like it's doing a lot better now. I'm gonna take the scenic route. Could you have picked a worse time? Alright. Cheers. Alright, I know you like redeeming hydrates every time I fall. But can you, like, only let it be on falls where I have to reset? It kind of breaks the flow. Thank you. I still can't believe I failed this earlier today. Gotta make sure that you're all the way on the green cube before releasing. Such a silly mistake. Good moment for malicious compliance. Count the small falls and spam an equal amount of hydrates on reset. I don't mind hydrate spam. As long as the hydrate spam is all at once, that's kind of fine. The thing that annoys me is when someone redeems a hydrate, and then as soon as I put the cap back on my water bottle, they redeem another hydrate. That'll get you timed out. Didn't realize Colty was in? Yeah. He joined the server right after waving hello in the chat. It's cool. I knew what you meant. Nice. Come on! Happy Thursday! How about 10 at once? Does that equal 10 gulps? It does equal 10 gulps. But there's a limit of 5 per person per stream, so the most that could happen would be they spam it 5 times. Gonna PV this run? Oh, absolutely. I believe in you, Colty. Surely this is the run. Or everyone spam it at the same time. Honestly, that's fine. Having everyone spam it at the same time. There is like, I think there's a 20 per stream cap as well. So the worst that could happen is I have to drink 20 times in a row. But honestly, like, having people, like, coordinate, kinda cool. And we're back. Are you kidding me? Not again! Fuck! God damn it. God, that is so annoying. It's such a rare fail, and then it happened twice in a row again. Uh-oh. Nice. Sorry for me. Thanks. Oh, man. That sucked. I think I've been jumping too far right. Wasn't the worst fall, but definitely seems a bit annoying. I don't know, man. That's 2 floors. I mean, it's not the worst fall. It could have been floor gang, obviously, but 2 floors and before my weakest section of 7. That being said, loop and zigzag are out of the way now, so should hopefully be back to 9 again momentarily. But like, goddamn Ruiner, please stop like secretly nerfing your floor while I'm offline. I don't appreciate it. Boink. Honestly, it wouldn't be that annoying if it wasn't the second time it happened today. But I have this curse where every time I have a really weird fail like that, it happens like twice in a row. Nice. All right, back to 8 again. It's kind of funny. Sometimes I feel like going to the right of that circle. Most of the time I go to the left. I don't really know what changed it for me. have a feeling that I'll PB today and see me tomorrow with a freshly shaved beard. I hope so. I mean, it's not like it's been that long since my last PB. I do have a little bit of stubble already after the last, like, week of not PBing, but that would be nice. Especially if it meant floor 15. That was sketchy. Some of these plastic flips and plastic bounces and flips are reminiscent of deep flip. Interesting. Whoops. What am I doing? Steering the wrong way. Hope you don't miss me finishing the map. Will be a historical moment for Trackmania history. Guess all flips are similar. Yeah, I guess that's kind of true. I don't know. I feel like deep flip has a decent chunk of, like, different type of flips. They got some back flips, like side flips. There are some front flips. Like, you can do a front flip on floor 5 if you do if you don't do the side flip. Side flip's the way to go, though. Side flip's clearly the better option. Alright, that was a little sketchy. God damn it. Please land. Please land. Yes. Save. Yes. Oh. That feels nice when you save a bleb like that. I mean, it feels bad failing it in the first place, but, like, at least getting to save it back down to 8 instead of falling all the way down into the ice hole on 5. At the end of the stream, when I PV, spam all of the hydrates. Hey! Thank you so much for the raid, Allow. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Thursday. How was your stream? Boop. Nice. Lone AFK as fuck. Oh, Lane. Lane? Happy Thursday, Zakibbles. And thank you for the follow, Haggy. Happy Thursday. Leb? Blah, 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 blah. Alright, what were you guys up to? I feel like the new freshest thing is deep flip. Been a while, floor 15. Almost. Yeah. No, it's not quite 15. But we are really close. Like 5 jumps away. Happy Thursday, Patagonia. Bedroom has 30 degrees Celsius. Can't live anymore. Feel like a crispy nugget. Ooh. That's rough. Happy Thursday, Syra. Social says Flexor does the best first runs. Oh. Alright. Best way to do this? Do I just go back? Yeah, I'm just gonna go back. Every time I say the day before, it's Friday morning, but happy Thursday. I say the day before because time zones exist. And for me, it's Thursday at 2:40 p.m. Hey, Jason! Happy Thursday. Hope all is well with me. All is well with me. It could be even more well if I get a PB. Or if I'm able to beat the Inferno today, but... I hope all is well with you too. Oh god! Oh! How's the weather? Yeah, the weather is hot. It's been pretty hot the last couple days. Oh, man. Watch Bring Her Back in cinema today. Really disturbing and sickening horror. Love it. This specific area is a bit dangerous today. A little bit, yeah. I mean, that last one was definitely because I was distracted and chatting instead of driving. I'm not complaining, though. I saved it. Doing well, thanks. Just bought a house. Holy! Good for you. Busy with paperwork and all that jazz, yeah. No, that is awesome. Very jealous. Congrats. Alright, that seems good. Nice. Excited to have your own place. Oh yeah, for sure. Now, after living in apartments for like most of my life, I would love to have a place where the walls aren't connected to anyone else. Hey, Days PV! Would you look at that? You were using your boyfriend's Trackmania account yesterday, first time ever playing Cup of the Day, and came dead last. Dead last is in, like, last division and last? Like, holy cow. Nice. Not last div, but last by about 12 seconds in your division. Okay. Fair enough. When you said dead last, I thought you meant like last division, last place. That would be insane. Hey, Pumpkin Cell. Happy Thursday. Just under a month. Huge. Did he apologize for cheating? Or did he stick with the, oh, I was just using that for, like, for fun with multiplayer stuff. Good run, I don't know. Because I think if he apologized, like, was sincere about it. Wish you could play Cup of the Day, don't have clubs, so you don't often have school started soon. Cup of the Day would be fun. Who, Riolu? No, we're talking about Dream. The Minecraft cheater. Guess what he's doing now? I don't know. I would assume Minecraft, but... Speedrunning. Don't think an apology would save him? I don't know, I think an apology goes a long way. Like, owning up to it quickly. But, like, there was, like, a lot of denial when he first got caught. Ah! No, I don't think Riolu would be saved at this point from an apology. I think it's too deep. You gotta apologize early. Didn't he apologize and say he accidentally cheated by boosting plugin piglin rates? He was saying that he was doing, like, something offline with friends or, like, for a bingo or something. I don't know. Like, some kind of event. No, if you instantly apologize and say, like, sorry, guys, I shouldn't have cheated. I don't know, I think the apology is necessary, though. If you, like, just disappear and then continue to play on alt accounts and stuff and, like, be really dishonest. Especially after Virtual dug into the Riolu stuff. Yeah, I don't think an apology would... I mean, it would definitely help, but it wouldn't, like... It's really hard to regain trust with that. It's definitely necessary, though. Hey, Kristoff! Climb's going pretty good. Happy Thursday. Alright, floor 11. Hydrate, alright. Nice. Oh, thank God. Late for you, bedtime, good luck. Alright, sounds good. I'll talk to you later, Syra. Nice. Oh, no, crap. Oh, and I didn't get to save it there. God damn it. Hey, Kaz. Going alright. Happy Thursday. Where does this go? I think this is the one that goes here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we go back to 9. Could be much worse. Whew. All right. I will say, though, I personally think we should stop talking about Riolu. Just in general, really. Maybe brief mentions, but like the idea of giving more attention to somebody that with such a bad reputation feels very counterintuitive. Because that is, in the end, what most cheaters want. They want attention. They want recognition. Alright, back on 9. They want good press, though? Yeah. I don't know, though. Like, there is that phrase, like, any publicity is good publicity. Obviously, a bunch of people clowning on somebody for cheating and saying they probably wouldn't forgive him at this point. Like, not exactly good publicity, but still talking about him. Best thing you can really do is just ignore the people. If you say I stink, is that good publicity? I mean, if you say it in someone else's chat, and then a bunch of people start, like, arguing and being like, no, I think Fuju doesn't smell bad. I think he probably has a very pleasant odor. And then everyone starts talking about me. How would they know? Exactly. It's all speculation. But yeah, that would get discourse going on either side. Surely that's good publicity. Free advertisements for me, exactly. Sure that I smell like freshly washed plushie. Thanks. Great convo to end on. Gotta head out. Sounds good. Talk to you later, Suzuka. Hitting new PB today? That's the plan. Boink. Isn't that the plan every day? Kinda? Oh god, I'm vetoing. Yeah, I'm gonna veto. Do you want me to refund it or allow for the DVD to start when I reset? You'd like the refund? I do also see the DVD, yeah. RIP DVD. Yeah, you can do it at better timing for sure. But yeah, when I'm on a decent run like this, I would rather not. I'm okay. Would be funny for PV. Maybe. If it didn't ruin it, you know? But yeah, I have been as the undisputed truth speaker. Who's the GOAT TM player? I mean, is it not Carl Jr.? Asleep? Alright, talk to you later, Allow. Thank you again for the raid earlier. Woo! It's me. Yeah, I doubt that one, but thank you. Lafrem, happy Thursday. We could have the PB jump on the DVD logo on the PB jump just for the memes. Yeah, I don't want to risk it. Almost top 10 RPG trial players. I mean, I don't think that's true. First of all. But even if it were true, that would not make me the greatest. Surely. Hi, Neko. Happy Thursday. Carl's the GOAT stadium car? Yeah. I mean, I guess if you start categorizing, right? I think Grenady would probably be better at alt cars and stuff. Extremely happy Thursday. Tomorrow's vacation day in France. Let's go. Congrats on the weekend. Top 10 trial players. What's my list? I don't know people well enough. All of my list consists of deep dippers. Schmaniel, yeah, there we go. Happy Thursday, Hukert. Woo! Virtual Shirley, yeah, Shirley. Happy Thursday, Slash. Too much theater. Yeah, I was that's kind of my opinion. I think if if Virtual put the amount of time into the game as he does into content creation, he absolutely has the potential to be, like, really good. He is very good already, but, like best contender. Schmaniel recently beat Frostpunk. Nice. I want publicity. Nice. What about Zoidberg? Whoop, 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 whoop. Flip your excuse to say that you stink everywhere. Nice. No, what? I saw his name earlier. What's the name of the guy that, like, got to the last checkpoint on Final Enigma? Hey, Fruit Snoots. Happy Thursday. I always forget his name. Flexar? Yeah. I think he's probably, like, one of the only non-deep dip players that I would say, like, is up there for me. You join the room, but people in your house are sleeping, so you can't. Fair enough. Another time. Whew. Back to 11. No, I would say, like, Deep Dip Goat, kind of hard to dispute, like, either Bren or Have. And that's clearly the only thing that matters. I mean, Bren, like, 2-time winner. But Have, like, 2-time, like, world record holder? I mean, I don't doubt that Bren probably could do the same thing if he put the time into it. But the kinds of things that Have's done on the real tower are kind of mind-blowing. Oh my god! One of the best runs ever in the game, Deep Div 1 record. Yeah, it's really cool. Love the Deep Dip 1 record. Reactor and Magnet Eat. Such a cool run. It'll be sad when eventually, God, who's the guy going for it again right now? Dob. Like, eventually Dob is gonna get the the better cut. Turtled in the pool for about 5 seconds, failed the 14 cut right at once. Free world record. Oh yeah, of course. Nice. Get AT on Midori since the newer ice update? Probably not, right? Nope. Happy Thursday, Sky Drew. But don't tell me what to do. I definitely do, like, pay more attention to the run. But I'm gonna keep reading chat. Just gonna do a better job of not doing it while I'm trying to drive. On specific jumps, right? Happy Thursday, Paco. Bad slide. It was close. Oh, that's good. Well, shit. If it works, it works. Ooh. Happy Thursday, Ruler. I think... Were you here earlier? Oh, man. Poochas. Oh, my God. One day a turtle is happening there, he says. Oh, I think you probably meant after the first jump. Oh, man. I'm just happy that, like, I was able to salvage that turtle. I played it really well, to be fair. I could have attempted to just insta-turtle, or insta-unturtle, But turning around there was really smart. Gave myself more time to prepare and, like, think. Nice. Yeah, exactly. Now, insta-unturtle would have been a lot more risky. Hey, body! Happy Thursday! Particle accelerator. Two more. Nice. Hey, JD. Happy Thursday. Oh, I love that. Good grip. I will give plastic that one. That was very nice of that plastic. Very rare plastic W. Oh no, my perfect. Ah. Man. Rip 13. Yeah. I really don't appreciate all of the jinxes, but we can get back in there. Alright. Enjoy the Shadow Realm, Michos. God, I hate being told to lock in. That's not how I play. Good luck, have fun. Thank you. Lock out. Happy Thursday, Fallen Ames. No, it would be one thing if it was, like, first time, but, like, I've been told, like, 2 or 3 times or something to lock in. And I'm just like, every time someone's told me that this run that Micho's been here for, I've been like, don't tell me what to do. Oh, shit. Okay. Super annoying when people do that, though. Telling me what to do. Yeah, it is rather annoying. When especially when I ask people not to, and then someone else does it again, like... Alright, that's not good. I'm not waiting. Or I'm not doing that one. That feeling when you're cleaning your room and your mom comes in and tells you to clean your room. No, exactly. Plus, I know personally that I don't do well when I lock in. When I lock in and focus, it's bad. I fail a lot when I try to do that. Holy 234. That is literally why I got rid of the focus mode redemption. Yep. I don't have a focus mode redemption because I don't focus mode. Log out. No, focus mode makes me play worse. Literally got rid of the PB drought, exactly. Once I stopped focusing, it eased my nerves on stuff like floor 10 and 11. Boom. Instantly PB. When I focus on stuff like floor 10, it puts so much pressure on me. And it, like, puts floor 10 up on a pedestal, you know? Could make an unfocus mode where I shut off my game monitor. Oh yeah, that's a great idea. Just play it off of the OBS, like, stream preview screen. Bring it back and have it. Some drunken master style deep dip. Oh yeah. Already more practical unfocus mode in the DVD logo. Yeah, I don't like... RIP focus mode won't be missed. True. Happy Thursday, Gert. Delay would be terrible. It's actually not that bad, surprisingly. Deep dip on edibles would get front page on YouTube, you can quote, yeah? Deep dip, but I'm high AF. Switch between unfocus mode and laser focus mode. I mean, that's just me normally. Just for us in OBS? No. No. Let me show you real quick how I would activate the DVD logo. I click F3, go into plugins, click deep dip butt. I see the DVD logo right here. It is bouncing around my screen just like everybody else. Yeah. Button that turns my screen into, or my room into a laser rave. That'd be funny. You're talking about Felix. Or Steve, the cat. Probably, JD. DVD dip versus... DVD deep versus dip. Jeez. That's a mouthful. Man, I've been doing really well at that jump today. 11 again! Do I say Have as Have or Jave? Always confused. The first one. Ugh. Oh wait, my phone's done charging. Reward where just get to see me pet. See my pets in the top left corner. Like a picture? Because my cat does not... Actually, he does sleep a lot. I feel like a cat cam would not work very well, though. Hey, Isaiah. When did I become famous? Whenever I get to floor 11, I would say. But happy Thursday. Yeah, whenever I have a run, like, all the way up here, people tend to like to stop in. Oh my god, that was so close. That's why I fell more screen time on higher floors. Yeah, surely I would rather do that than just get up to 14. Sorry about that, Gray. Let me go ahead and floor gang real quick. Shit! I was joking! No! No! Ah, man. Yeah, this is a weird situation to be in. How am I moving? Because this is a cone. But I am trying to get into a wobble. Uh-oh. That's dead. Well. Happy Thursday, Aqua. No, it's my fault. God, that's so disappointing, though. At least I got a 13. Yeah. Cheers. God, I have to get another water bottle out. Cheers again. Okay, do it quicker. Alright. If anyone redeems another hydrate after I put the fucking cap back on, cap is on. You're getting timed out. Jeez. What terrible fucking luck for Patagonia. Anyway. Talk to you later, Bulgemaster. Oh my god, that is a really, really dumb move. Okay. There have been people who have spammed it quicker. Also, you're out of hydrates. RIP. Gentleman from the CIA here to waterboard me. Something like that. No, that is just super annoying. I hate it when people don't hydrate while I'm hydrating. I talked about this earlier. If you spam all the hydrates at the same time, it's fine. But if I drink and then I'm taking... I put the cap back on and have to retake the cap back off over and over and over. Just cap on and off and on and off. That is so disruptive. And when I warned, like, hey, don't do it when I put the cap back on, and then two people put the cap back on and, like, did it anyway. Very annoying. Oh, man. Also, really not the time, honestly. Like, I know I said I'm fine with it after I floor gang. But, like, not after that one. Like, if I floor gang from floor 1 or something, or floor 4, like, that's fine. But, like, I'm in mourning right now. I just had a run that went up to floor 13 and then died. I don't want to fucking hydrate all the time. Heard this thing called a cup is really good. Not if you want to not have the water all over your desk. Yeah, cup on your desk while playing is not ideal. Exactly. Yeah. You need to take into account the stream delay. Either way, was not the ideal time. I was already a little annoyed at all the hydrates anyway at the start of the run. Honestly, messing with me after a floor 13 fall just is not an ideal. It's not the ideal situation. When I fail a run like that goes up to 13 and then goes up to 11 again, like, makes it past the roof slide, I don't want people messing with me. It's bad timing. Placed a human-sized version of one of those hamster water bottles next to your desk. Nice. And now isn't good timing either. I'm fucking pissed off right now. Man. Ugh. God, I'm so annoyed. Happy Thursday, Bad Lulu. 4,000 people solved your puzzle. Damn. Could you shoot me a link to the puzzle? At this point, it's already been too long where I forgot which day it was, and I've been meaning to do it, but I think it was probably Tuesday. I would rather not try to search the backlog of Cracking the Cryptic videos. That's the video. Okay, cool. Alright. Good news is it was almost a PB. True. Honestly, happy Thursday, Gibbery Jeff. Yeah, honestly though, like, good run. I cannot be mad about that. What a jump to fail, though. Saddest PB you've seen? Is it? I've definitely had much sadder PBs. Happy Thursday, Copio. Boink, boink, sploosh. I mean, maybe the fact that it failed and died and was only a hype PB. Haven't seen those? Okay, fair enough. I think some of my saddest PBs in my memory are oh god. Probably the PBs where I had a PB right at the end of 8. Those ones kind of sucked a lot. Man, rip my perfect record on the Elcon cut. Oh, it looked so good, too. Remember making a PB on floor 4 early on in your Deep Dip 1 climb? Only to not stop in time and roll off the platform? Oh. Oh, another really sad PB. On floor 6, right before Quack. Like, right before the Quack jump. That's gotta be one of the worst ones. Welcome back, Patagonia. That was your saddest, probably. 10 minutes is a long time. True. But it's the default timeout time. Especially for being just a few tenths late. Alright. If you want to continue complaining about it, instead of just moving on with your fucking life, I can time you out again. I don't know, that seemed pretty... that seemed pretty complainy. I won't. I won't. Just saying. That's a really sad PB. Glad it's not yours. Oh, yeah. Of course not. Run while you still can. You're back too. Welcome back, little friend. Now, I will say, if you're ever timed out, a timeout, in my eyes, is saying, hey, I'm slapping you on the wrist because I don't like what you did. After having done it, like once the timeout's done, you've paid your penance, you're forgiven. The best thing you can do, just say, hey, sorry, I'll try to do better next time. Worst thing you can do, try to dispute the timeout for some reason. After having already, like, went through the entire timeout process. Arguing about it does not make your case better. All good, warned us and still went for it, knew what we were getting into. Exactly. That's how I viewed it anyway. Oh god. Oh jeez. Whoa! Wicked. Yeah, I felt like a ballerina right there. Honestly, like I'm happy that it landed right side up. But it would have been kind of cool for that to land in a wobbly turtle. And have to make the recovery as well. I was prepared for it. Wasn't to be, though. Hey, Colorette. Thank you for the follow. Happy Thursday. This is the run you believe. Me too. Especially if it lasts for like 10 more minutes. If this run lasts for another 10 minutes, it means that I won't really have time to start another one. Forgot you never followed. Hey, all good. Better late than never, as I always say. But yeah, this run has the potential for being last run of the day. Ooh, weird camera. Wink. And last run of the day is usually reserved for a really good run. Acting like a mod, someone's getting in my good books. I guess? Oh, God. Hello, cactus. Unintentionally, I swear. I mean, acting like a mod or just being friendly and liking to chat with people. Follow alert triggers you. Always expect it to continue, but it never does. I know, right? The funny thing, Lefrem, is that you are exactly the type of person for whom I created that alert. my intention was... I was like, there are going to be some people in chat who know Renai circulation. And it will get that stuck in their head every time someone follows. Scenes from that show still haunt you. Mm. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Unturtle, please. Thank you. Don't know whether to love or hate me for it. Hey, if there's one thing to be said, I'm also in the category.
For a great streamer and a relaxing morning every day.
Thank you, Patagonia. For both the bits and the kind words. Follow alerts stuck in your head and don't know where it comes from. That is interesting. That's an unintended side effect. But yeah, I'm also the kind of person that the alert was created for. So pretty much every time that I get a follow, I end up getting it stuck on my head just as well. Someone made a, thank you for the follow, Wonky John. Happy Thursday. Someone made a Jujutsu Kaisen version of Renai circulation. And now you're humming it, yeah. Yep. Say no. Woohoo! Interesting. This run has been lasting this long. Oh, it's because I fell back down to 3. I failed Tony once, I remember now. I was trying to remember where it got the slowdown. Was already following, but as you joined the stream, I said something something get a follow, so yeah. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Congrats on getting the song stuck in people's head. So cold in your room right now, you can see your own breath. Dang. Should probably do something about that. Thermometer says it's 14.5 Celsius. Ooh. Australia. That would have been my guess. Australia or New Zealand. I was guessing Southern Hemisphere, though. Woke up and it was 13.2. Dang. Happy Thursday, Leon. Boink. Man, is today gonna be like yesterday? warm for seeing breath. How high is the humidity there? Happy Thursday, Anarchist. So muggy in the UK, kill for a cold bedroom. "87% humidity. Damn. I always forget, isn't that like... that percentage, is it intuitive or is it unintuitive? Like, I would assume that 100% humidity would mean that there was so many water particles in the air that, like, it's reached equilibrium and it would be impossible for any more to evaporate. I know what humidity is. I'm talking about the number. "100% is rain." Interesting. I would assume it would be like a mist. Like fog, you know? 100 where you're at and still drinking hot cocoa. I often crave ice cream during the winter. Sitting in a cloud. Oh yeah. "100 air can't hold anymore, 0 air has none." Okay, that's what I thought. Cool. Thank you, Wonky John. Woo! Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I didn't think humidity necessarily... I mean, there's definitely a correlation between humidity and rain. But it's more about, like, water particles in the clouds. Although I'm kinda talking out my ass. I don't know exactly the science between, like, water cycle. Always have cocoa in the mornings, at noon, and at night. That's a lot of cocoa. Theoretically, you can have 100% without any fog or rain. But for that, you'd have to have perfect dosage of water. Okay. Boink. Milo. As a cocoa enthusiast, have you ever used those, I was seeing these around the Christmas season, but, they were like hot cocoa bombs, where you just, like, drop a chocolate ball into, like, some milk, some warm milk, and it just melts into cocoa. I think they usually had some kind of toppings inside them. Seen them, never used it. Okay. Hey, Epos, happy Thursday. It would be even happier if I didn't choke a 13 earlier. Ooh. How have you not heard of those? I don't know. I thought they were relatively new, I think. I hadn't really seen them until last year, I think. They seem pretty cool, though. Don't think they would work too well unless the milk was at 80 Celsius just before the milk splits. Whack! Maybe. I don't know, you'd probably just have to stir it afterwards. I think there's a chance it works. Pentaran! Happy Thursday! Ooh, more rain facts. Rain normally forms when the humidity goes over 100%. When, for example, the air cools down, because the cold air, 100% humidity, is fewer particles than for warm air. True. That makes a lot of sense. When did I get to floor 15 getting so close? God, I wish I had been to 15. I'm 5 jumps away. If you remember the cone at the end of 14, that's where my PB failed. And I happened to get a 2-meter PB that pumped the marker up just a little bit higher. And now it looks like a fake 15 PB, so there have been so many people that have been like, oh, when did you get 15? No, it's still really cool, though. I'm very happy with my PB. I got that one, I think, technically a couple Thursdays ago. Uh-oh. Goddamn cube. Okay. Congrats on 15. Thanks, Ave. Oh, man. Pure cocoa powder and cold milk don't mix easily. Always exact balancing of bitter and sweetie. Malted milk and cocoa? Don't think so. Happy Thursday, like Argon. Probably gonna ask this a million times. Will I try more standard maps after I finish or go for another trial map? Is Deep Dip 1 a more standard map? So that's what it does. Oh, yeah. Definitely a trial map. Oh, okay. Well, I will try more standard maps eventually. Trying to recruit me to Dirt Gang, don't fall for it. I don't think I'm gonna ever get recruited to Dirt Gang. I mean, maybe someday I will like Dirt, but from my experience on Deep Dip, I don't like it. Let me work my marketing. No, Dirt's like probably my second to least favorite surface. Only a little bit behind Plastic. This map has some nasty no slides. You see the vision? Dirt's fine, but ice though. Oh, I like ice. Ice is nice. Ice is honest. When I slip and fall and, like, slide off the map because there's ice there, I expect that. When I land on dirt and then cannot stop my car from falling off the ledge. Maybe I should expect that, because dirt is slippy. But it hurts my soul. Because I'm like, oh, okay, I should probably be able to stop this. Let's see. I think if I played perfectly right now, I could get to 14. How didn't it wobble? Bad angle. Wow. I want to save it. Okay. How are my beatboxing skills? I think they might be non-existent. I don't think I've ever tried beatboxing, but it seems incredibly difficult. Really impressive, though. Very cool for anyone who can pull it off. You know someone who can do a bit of beatboxing? Like, the only beatboxing thing that I think I could do is just repeating boots and cats over and over, you know? I don't even think that counts, though. It almost sounds like a drum beat. A beat of beatboxing? Ooh. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, it worked. It worked. We're good. False alarm. Alright, Have, grant me strength. Need to speed run. Counts in your book. Now I only need to drive on dirt instead of landing on it. Be the Portland Ipos. Trackmania car has slick tires, shouldn't have much grip on snow, dirt, or grass. Also not a whole lot on sand. Oh yeah, sand is... The penalty versions of surfaces are actually, like, the things that I dislike the most on this tower. Like, I imagine if there was something called penalty plastic, I would hate that the most. Not if you use a skin with grippy tires. That's what I've been missing this whole time? Man. Can't believe it took someone like 300 days to tell me about this. When in doubt, nothing is more deadly than the Aussie animal. Yeah, platypus is scary. Pingu skin because he's a penguin. I mean, it would definitely make you a better ice player if you used the Pingu skin. Vernimus? Oh, yeah. Typo. No, it's cool. Perry would mess all of us up. So true. Platypus can actually glow green when exposed to a black light. Interesting. Mammal that lays eggs as well. Yes. All it needs is a fedora. Oh yeah. Fedora and a black light, and we got live action Perry. Boink. I think my favorite Aussie animal fact is always going to be my favorite little koala fact. If you didn't know already, koalas, their diet almost entirely consists of eucalyptus leaves, which are very toxic for them. So, in order for a baby koala to survive, it needs to ingest its mother's poop in order to get its gut biome in check so that it can properly digest the poisonous leaves. Anyway, such a cute animal. Love koalas. Sounds like designed by committee using shared parts from already existing animals to save costs. True. Thanks, you didn't want to know that. Well, now you do, and you can share that fact with others. Spread the word. Whoa! That's one way of doing that jump, jeez. Koalas don't know what the leaves are unless they're on a stick. That's also true. Oops. Boink. Oh god. I was reading chat while driving. Platypus sounds like a 100 checkpoint map. Koalas are a glitch. Yeah, there are a lot of animals that feel like they are not very, don't have a lot of self-preservation skills. So is Australia, though. Yeah. Honestly, kind of surprising to me that so many animals survive on Australia. Like, as an island, seems like they would be hunted out of existence. Platypus has the following features. Oh wait. Electroreception. Oh yeah, that's fun. Just some late game area that humanity isn't ready for. Found a new spider recently and another insect that previously wasn't known. Insects are really interesting because entire species can, like, come into existence and then die off before we even know that they exist. And that all has to do with how short the average lifespan of an insect is. The new spider is a larger version of the funnel web, and it's the most deadly in the world. Interesting. Wait, is that actually its name? Newcastle Big Boy? 0.8 meter long stick bug. Tupper! Welcome in. Happy Thursday. That's its name. Jeez, what a name. Biologists suck at naming. Do they? I don't know. I think that's a pretty sick name. Ugh. Friday for you? Fair enough. It is getting that time of day. I assume this Newcastle Big Boy probably has like a more scientific name. And thank you for the follow, Tupper. Oh, it's oh shit, I have to work tomorrow o'clock. Ooh. Sounds like it's time for you to head to bed then. But I appreciate you for hanging out, Kofio. As an Aussie, how does it feel to lose 2 wars to emus? Da 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 da. Ooh. Has its classification name, but that's its name, like what a funnel web is called. True. Nice. Beautiful hole. Boink. Please tell me you need to know how it felt to lose 2 wars to a flightless bird. Hey, they are big birds. So we also need to know how it feels to lose 2 wars to a Sesame Street character. Boink. Also had a prime minister shit his pants in a Macca's. Wait, Macca is like McDonald's? Yeah. That's what I assume you meant. Just gotta make sure I'm keeping up with the slang. At least your prime minister probably didn't tell the general public to drink bleach. Quack! Another one also went for a swim on a beach day and never came back, just disappeared. Damn. I mean, that's one way to quit your job. Fled to Mexico. Yep. That's Bulge Masters. That's his story and he's sticking to it. I like to imagine that the Prime Minister just, like, came out of the ocean wearing a fake mustache and then just blended in with the rest of society. And that would be even funnier if the Prime Minister already had a mustache. Just puts a fake one on top of his real one. Heard about the Wallace line? I don't think so. Oh, so clean. Need to look it up. It's an imaginary line that separates half of the animals in the world. Huh. Interesting. Is it like a genetic thing? On one side, you have Indonesia, certain animals, 100 meters. To the other side, you get animals like in Australia. Oh, so it's like a geographic thing. $100-meter difference is half of the animals. Oh, that's what you mean. Of all of the recorded species in like a specific 100-meter line, half of them are like condensed in there. Cool. Came out with like one of those bad disguises with the big glasses, nose, and mustache. Already had a mustache. Exactly. And probably a wig. On one side, you can only find animals like you'd see in China, Malaysia, EU, etc. Other side, you get Aussie animals, and it's like 100 meters wide. Interesting. I wonder why. And they don't cross sides. Turf war. That's the only explanation. Like, there is no bigger hatred in the animal kingdom than the hatred between koalas and pandas. Because neither of them thinks the other one has the right to be called a bear. between Indonesia and Papua New Guinea. Hmm. Nice. Okay. Blessed run. Holy shit. Oh no. Oh no. No! I mean, that's probably it. Oh god. Yeah, there's no shot that from here I make it anywhere reasonable in the next, like, 15, 20 minutes. Right? I'll keep going. I got another 10 minutes in me. Let's see. Normally I reach here around 8 minutes. So 20 minutes from here, 28 minutes. I could be on the end of 10. Boink. It is kind of funny, though, that it happened immediately after me calling it a blessed run. Bleb said no. That'll be interesting. If this run makes it up to the end of 10. Oh, shit. Alright. Start at 10. I don't think this run will probably get up there. Did you just highlight a blank message? Don't say that. That I don't think it'll get up to 10. Boink. I mean, I guess it's just as likely to get to 10 as any other run. And technically, after I called it a blessed run, it didn't die, it saved to floor 5. It could have easily fallen down and floor ganged. It just gave us a warning. I should have known better than to say something nice. Bonk. Bonk sploosh. Alright, back to 6. Holy. Holy. Beautiful hole. Boink. Hey, look at the hours. Boink. Nice. I could have gone for it. That's stupid. Don't risk. It absolutely would have worked, but I'm actually not sure if it would have that time. I got a slow dirt, like, slide there. Whack! No risk equals reward. True. Anyone who says the opposite is selling something. Decided to give Deep Dip 1 one final try today. Immediate days PvE followed by immediate floor gang. Ooh. Can I do the same, please? That'd be kind of sick. Because the next fall, like one floor or more, I'm not continuing the run anymore. Unless that next fall, one floor or more puts me on like 12. Ooh, is that dead? It's... Yeah, it's dead. Okay. Well, good timing. Right as I was saying something. Let's see, who are we gonna raid? Anyone want to watch some Sudoku? Pedaling Pianist is live, and I feel like I don't see him very often. Yeah, let's say hi. I'm gonna do it. Alright. Bye, everybody. Checkpoint Friday tomorrow. Alright. Peace, everybody.